All right, this is the second attempt for Max Stone. Max Stoner. And here we go.
Ah, you're here. Good. We've got a problem. A big one. The controller chip for our water purification system has given up the ghost. Can't make another one, and the process is too complicated for a workaround system. Simply put, we're running out of drinking water. No water, no vault. This is crucial to our survival. And frankly, I think you're the only hope we have. You need to go find us another controller chip. We estimate we have 4 to 5 months before the vault runs out of water. We need that chip. We marked your map with the location of another vault. Not a bad place to start, I think. Look, just be safe. Okay?
And it begins. I believe his unarmed skill is decent, right? And then he's got small guns too tagged. Yeah. His small guns isn't bad either. Ow. Ow. 5 damage. Brutal. He'll probably get double turns on me. No, he doesn't. Okay. Taking a lot of damage from rats today, though. I think I'll still get hit if I... whatever, I'll just punch him again. Ow. Punching rats. To be a little bit more cautious with the rest of these as I run right into one. I killed a rat over there. That feels about right. Missing. All right. How many rats are left? bunch in there. There's a large amount of rat feces in this area. Okay, he's way too close. No, that's okay. We'll attack, and then we can move towards him, and then try to hit him. Then we might not take damage if we kill him. Alright then. So we're gonna... Cannot rest at this location. Oh, because there's angry rats. Right, how many rats are left? Quite a few. What? He must have got 2 turns because I initiated attack. I bet that's exactly what happened. He got 2 turns. Okay. So initiating attack isn't going to be very good. Cool. This is very dangerous because if I get hit like with a really bad crit, then it might kill me outright. $75 experience left here. Oh, how hilarious would it be if I died right here? Take a chance. If he crits super crazy, then I could die. Miss, okay. He missed. Yay. Should be 500. Yep, okay. Now I can sleep here. Sleep here for 24 hours. storage room. It looks emptier than you remember it. The vault must be running out of supplies at a greater rate than you could have imagined. Alright, so let's take the rest of what they got then. This is the Vault Library. Learning machines are connected to the central core, and they teach the inhabitants knowledge and skills. Use the Vault computer teaching system. You spend some time on the interweb doing nothing of importance. Outside world is your teacher now. Oh, so I guess it doesn't, where I'm not smart enough to learn anything from it. Huh, okay. That usually gives you like a couple hundred experience, I think. It might be restricted to the fact that I'm not a very intelligent character with good science. I just thought it was free experience for some reason. Put your weapon away right now. Okay. Good to see you again. Is there anything I can help you with? What do you do? I'm in charge of the vault security and law enforcement. You might not know it, but the vault wouldn't run as well if it wasn't for me. Neat, thanks. Let's try to extort some more supplies out of him.
You're back, and in one piece. How goes the search?
Nothing yet.
Look, I know it's gotta be tough, but we're counting on you. And we're running out of time. Please keep trying.
I understand. I'll work harder to find the chip.
Well, do you have the chip?
No, but I have a lot of other things to tell you.
We have no time, no options. I know it's a lot of responsibility for you, but we have no choice. We need the chip now. Please, tell me you found the chip.
Nope.
Well, keep looking. Time's growing short. Please. Well,
Okay. So I can't extort more supplies out of him as well. Good to know. If you can speed your way past here, there's a shotgun here, which is a pretty nice weapon for early game. So I wasn't able to get the experience or any of the items, but I got the water to sell. £109. Okay, and then my carrying weight is what? 275? Yeah, I won't have to dump anything off. To the west, you can see stars in an open sky. It's the first time you've seen the sky before. It's here. Rats! That's cool. Bring it. Kicking rats. $200 experience. Nice. I think we did this on the first playthrough, so I'm just going to skip through all this. How much is this? A lot. Wait, what's one? That's... It's the rope and all these. 75, so 3. Boom. There we go. I didn't have to buy the rope. There's a free rope. That's funny. Guess I won't need a rope for the glow. That means carrying it around the whole time, though. Let's see if this works. It's too busy to talk right now. Gotta get this meal ready. Okay.
Hi. I heard there was a traveler in town. Well, how do you like our little town?
10 caps. 10 caps? No thanks.
Finally. Yeah, sure, I guess. And well...
Greetings. Your business in Shady Sands might be...
I'm here from a vault to the west. My people are dying of thirst, and I need to find the water purifier chip for them to survive.
Wanderer, I shall believe you. For now.
Nice. Pass my
You
check.
may enter Shady Sands, but be warned, your every move will be watched.
Thanks, bye. With Ian, we'll be able to kill one rad scorpion, especially because I'm going to get a level from Curtis over here. Good day. Hello. What can I do for you? What's your name? I am called Curtis. What are you doing? I'm a farmer. We irrigated the desert many years ago. Although the wasteland is harsh, it's possible to grow things with patience and time. I see. You seem to be doing pretty well. Okay, crop rotation. No clue. No thanks. And we got a... Oops. Let's try to move using the WASD keys for a second there. Smart. Smart. Okay. We're going to go unarmed up to 101. And then the rest into small guns. Okay. Let's get... Hello, stranger. You look like you're new here. What's your name? I'm Max Stoner. Good to meet you. I'm Ian. What do you do here? I was a guard for the merchants of the hub. However, I was shot during a raid by bandits. I've been staying here since the people have helped me recover. Still, my knowledge of the outside world and my experience make me useful here. Shady Sands is my home now. Occasionally, I even get to visit Junktown or the hub to do some trading, since I'm the only person here who's ever really left town. Sorry to hear about your injury. Thanks. It's been healing up well, thanks to Raslo. Can I help you with... Can you give me directions to Hub in Junktown? Hub is a big trading center far south of Shady Sands. It's run by several different caravan groups of merchants, the Water Merchants, the Crimson Guard, and the Fargo Traders. Junktown is a little south and a ways west. It's smaller, but still a good place to drop in for a drink. It's overseen by a fellow by the name of Killian Darkwater, the local shopkeeper, sheriff, and mayor. Thanks. Could you help me out? Your experience would be useful. Tempting offer. Since this place gets boring, tell you what, standard rates, 100 caps, and you got a deal. Deal. Let's go. Be good to get back in the action. Okay. Take our money back. And give him one rope. What can I do for you? I want to know about this place. Shady Sands is a peaceful community. We have our own irrigation system so we can grow our own food. If we were not plagued with raiders and rad scorpions, we'd have no problems. I want to know about the rad scorpions. Those damn rad scorpions have been after our Brahmins since we moved here. Not a week goes by that someone doesn't get poisoned trying to keep them out of the pens. Last week they took my brother Jarvis. Raslo, our doctor, is looking for an antidote as quickly as he can. Hey, if you have the means to help us, why don't you talk to our leader Aradesh? Take me to the rad scorpion caves. Are you sure you want me to Are you sure you want me to give you directions to the rad scorpion caves? I can't go, but I'll show you the way. Yes. Gotcha. Right, we'll be back. Just need one for now. It's kind of tempting not to just kill the other one. Coin flip. Succeed your coin flip. You have succeeded your coin flip. There we go. Can I help you? I have a sample of the rat scorpion poison. Can you do something with it? Let me see that sack. Yes, I can do something with this. Here, take this as a free sample. It can work well. It seems to work well against rat scorpion stings, of course, but it shows more potential as a general anti-venom and poison cure. Come back in the morning. No. Okay. You gain 400 experience points for curing Jarvis of his poisoning. Thank you so much for helping me. My name is Jarvis, and I'm Seth's younger brother. Please, if there's anything you need to know, just ask. Can you tell me more about your brother? Seth's a very good fighter. He's very determined, a little too much sometimes. Still, he's devoted to the welfare of our village. Can you tell me a bit about town? Well, Shady Sands was founded by a great ancestor of our current leader, Aradesh. He could tell you more of the story. We have a well and irrigation, so we do well for ourselves. Just chatting, thanks. So. It might save my life, so we'll make another antidote. Okay. How many hours did that take? 12, and I said 8 because I did 6 and then 2, so 4 hours. Okay. A small shack is all that remains of this area. Fortunately, your records indicate a secondary entrance to Vault 15 there. This is an old shack. It's barely standing. It seems to have been looted long ago. Oh, I should have traded with Raslo or whatever. I'll just shoot at them so Ian knows which one to target. Good job, Ian. Superstar. Oh man, Ian like increases my combat efficiency so much in the beginning. Probably didn't need to run up, Ian. Now I feel like I have to run up. Oh man, I'm really terrible at this. There we go. I killed something. Hooray. Yeah. I'm on fire. Okay, so It's pretty important to save it right here because I could get soft locked. If I get soft locked, then I'm totally loading it. Here we go. Awesome. These flares are right here. So get the good weapon first. Armor can wait. Uh-oh. Okay, good job, Ian. I just shoot the one that's point blank. Ah, it worked. Okay. It didn't even have to crit. Go. I think quick pockets is probably the best way to go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now let's get the armor. Oops. Rats just dodges bullets, man. So there's two there and two there. vicious. Missing that 95% shot. There we go. Damn. Huh, oops. Uh-oh. No. There you go. Okay. Soft lock me. In the corner of the room is a rat-sized tunnel. They must be burrowing their way into the vault through here. Okay, but it didn't give me experience. I know Ion showed me that because I've never actually seen that before, but he got experience for it. I had thought. Maybe not. Go to Junktown next. I think that's the plan. He's a monster. You're able to determine that the command and control center is definitely buried under even more rock. You'll have to look for another water chip elsewhere. Switch to pistol rounds now. There's a book here too, first aid I think, which I never use. It's probably a good idea to use first aid because I get experience from it, but I don't know. It feels like it's not worth it. It's like 75 experience every once in a while. All right, let's just do it. First aid is 5. Right. 7. There we go. Just wasting ammo. No biggie. Everything's clear. I have the SMG, which I might give to Ian, but I think I would prefer to give him the Deagle. Right, let's go back and kill the rest of the Rad Scorpions. Hand is falling asleep. Mantises. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Oh, oh man, these guys do a lot of damage. Get him, Ian. Mantis. 280 for 4, so they 70 apiece. That's pretty good. Rocks, rocks, rocks! Everywhere you look, rocks! Take me to the caves. All right. there's anything over here, but I've been complacent about like checking everywhere because I'm used to just knowing where stuff is. But there's a chance I'll find stuff that I didn't remember or that I haven't found yet. So, God, you don't shoot me, man. What a champ! Good job, Ian. You're a hero, champion among men, Ian. All right, 500 points, experience points for stopping the rat scorpions. Hooray! We got another level. We got to do small guns because we got to get everything to 100 that's tagged. Them's the rules of the challenge. Now, I think it's right here. Portion of this cave seems a little bit weaker. Stand here. Bomb blows up prematurely and kills me. Okay, that does progress the time forward. That's good to know. So you can start a turn, end a turn, and then that 10 seconds goes by. Start a turn, end a turn. If you don't want to wait for the explosion or read a book, because you could do either. Our entire town is grateful to you for destroying the rat scorpions. Thank you. What can I do for you? Nothing else, thanks. I remember playing this game as a kid and just exploring the map to look for all the green spots, you know, just being super excited, not knowing how many there were or what was going to go on. It's a good experience. I'm sorry, the gates are closed for the night. Come back in the morning. No problem. See you in the morning. I'll do 8. So I feel like people are happier at 8 o'clock. All right. I'm going to take a little break. I want to thank everybody for being here. I will be right back. I'll continue the recording, and here we go. Yeah, I wish I could just turn them off. Have them set to minimum and alright, so we're gonna get dog meat here. But the ad break thing saying was from a while ago. It's from like an hour, 50 minutes ago or something. Okay. Good to see you, by the way, MQ Duck. How you doing? We handled Shady Sands and Vault 13 so far. And now it is time to get our dog meat. Hey, buddy. Gain 100 experience points for helping Phil solve his canine conundrum. We sleep outside the bar until it opens. Evening. 1 hour. Talk to this dude. Welcome to the Scum Pit. What can I do for you? My name's Max Stoner. What is this place? Yeah, it was a little while ago. Neil looks at you quizzically for a moment. Haven't you ever seen a bar before, stranger? This is my place, the Scum Pit. You buy drinks here and you tip me. Oh, thanks. Just stand like right here. You bitch. Oh, Sal, where are you? Get the hell out of here, you goddamn punks. If any of you touch her again, I'll kill the whole lot of you. We'll be back, old man. This isn't over. I just wanted an armor upgrade. Now, let's see. I don't want to do the Marcella Crash House mission and then have it go wrong. Because basically, I'm not going to be able to patch the speech check, so he's going to kill Cynthia. So I have to kill him before he kills Cynthia, which means entering combat. And entering combat with him might anger the guards because it might be me being hostile. So I'm unsure. I think I want... Let's do this.
Can I help you?
I want to buy something. Cool. So we're going to need the caps to get... We need the caps to get the water merchants anyways, so we need 2,000 caps. So we might as well start selling stuff to make that 2,000 caps. He's going to give me caps for this. No, he's not. He's going to give me stuff to trade for this. This gives me a chance to lighten the load, though. $15. 116. Now that gives me enough. Yep, for the water merchants. Which are these? Not that expensive, so I want 100 more rounds. Maybe just 50. Oh, there we go. Is it 21? Okay. Done. And then we're going to stand right here.
Can I help you?
Who are you?
The name's Killian. Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town. And who might you be?
My name's Max Stoner. I come from up north.
Not much up that way except desert and shady sands.
I come from a
from
vault
there?
to the west.
Oh yeah, sure you do. And when you were a baby, your crib was a safe.
No, it's called a vault. It's protected us from the war. It's been full of people for over 80 years.
Don't feel bad. Ain't the worst story I've been told. So, what can I do for you?
I better go. Okay, there we go. Gizmo sends his regards. Punch him in the eyes, blinding him with a stunning blow. And he's dead.
Listen, thanks for saving my life. It's a mighty brave thing to do. Now, it looks like we've got ourselves a situation here. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping?
I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way. And we got him.
More.
All right. I owe you. Here's the bug in the wiretap. You let me know when it's done.
You gain 400 experience points for helping Killian fight the assassin. It's been a while since I messed this up. Let's see if I messed it up. I'm not very smart, so my speech, well, I'm not very smart and my speech isn't very high, so there's a chance that he just won't tell me that he wants me to kill him.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I'm here to talk about the attempt on Killian's life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
I don't know who you are, but I don't take kindly to strangers walking into my office and accusing me of things they know nothing about.
Hey, okay. If you don't want him dead, fine. Just trying to be helpful.
Really? He's gonna help me. What kind of help are we talking about?
I was thinking maybe a knife in the back or a bolt in the head.
Well, how can I trust you?
'Cause I've been around. I've killed before.
All right, we can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me?
Got it. What you want him dead for?
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
Sure, it's a job.
Good. Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double-crosses me. No one.
Cannot get there. Okay. Can I get there now? Okay.
So, did you get the evidence?
I sure did.
Which? Bug or tape?
The confession.
Let's hear it. That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
I'll take a shotgun and shells.
Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh.
Sure, it'll be worth it just to see him try to walk more than 10 feet.
Go to Lars at the guard station. He'll fill you in. And listen, this town owes you a lot.
All right, so let's get Tycho. So once we get Tycho, then we'll have to. Then we're pretty much done here. It means I have to sleep. Another new face. Travelers here are a dime a dozen. You have the look of someone different. Care to join me for a drink? Sure. Delightful. I hope you don't mind the drink well watered. They treat beer here like it's a potted plant. So what's your story? I could ask the same of you. In the interest of amity, I suppose I'll tell you first. I am called Tycho. Came from out east, what used to be called Nevada. It's a pretty long trip. Yeah, it was. Decided to take it easy for a while. This place shows some promise. Just as soon as someone cleans up some of the scum, why don't you? Not my place. I'd rather not cross Killian after all. He'll clean up this town when he gets around to it. A good man, mark my words. But watch out for that fellow Gizmo. Reminds me of another fat freak my father told me about back in Las Vegas. Thanks for the tip. And the drink. Whoa, not so fast. We never finished introductions, remember? What's your name, stranger? I'm Max Stoner. Good to meet you. Step carefully, friend. How can I help you? Killian's asked me to clean up this town, and I'd like your help. Well, it's about time. Lead on, my friend, and let's do some street sweeping. I recommend knocking over Gizmo, if I may. All right, you came just in time. Trying to decide what to get my 6th level perk. Bonus hand-to-hand attacks in combination with mutate will give me a 1 AP punch at level 9, which is pretty damn good. That's probably what I'm leaning towards. But do I want to use the Power Fist for endgame? Because if I don't have any companions and I'm using Power Fist for endgame, I have to make sure I kill every single one of them at the cathedral. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure yet. You ready to take down Gizmo? You bet. Let's nail that tub. All right, let's do it. It's time to take you in, Gizmo. This time I got the proof I need. So it comes down to this, Killian. I never put up with your stink, and now I'm going to put an end to it. Good shot. That's going to switch to no weapon, and then we're going to loot all this stuff so I don't have to come back. I always wondered if there was like some hidden properties of the Mauser Like if it has a higher crit or something. I've never really played with it. Thanks for all your help. Here's 500 caps. You're always welcome in Junktown, friend. Okay, so there's the 500 caps. Sorry, the gates are closed for the night. Come back in the morning. Alright, so Hub doesn't care if we have weapons, so... get fully armed and then trek across the wastes, I guess. I hope we sell everything. Okay, so... Okay. Necropolis, there we go. I got it this time. I got Necropolis, the Brotherhood, and the Glow this time. Last time I did that, I didn't get those, so I'm not sure how you get those. Now that was a weird dream. Right, so we need the drugs from here. We're going to buy the water for the water chip to get the experience. Spend the 2,000. Oh, wait. I have to go. I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to loot you. I feel like there's something else here. It might not be a lot of loot, but for some reason I remember... No. Okay, I was wrong. Okay. Jacob has spare parts here, though, so that's the one thing I need to remember to pick up. So we're going to pick up his stuff. Here too, barter. I want all the books. So I want this and this. Wait. We're not doing science, but I want the Outdoorsman book. And how much is Psycho? A lot. All right. Hey, Brooksy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Not played this in light years. Yeah, it's an old one. An oldie, but a goodie. How many caps do I have? I have enough for both. Okay, so we're going to do the 2,000 and then the 750 to get the extra experience. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Brooksy. Much appreciated. All right. It's tough because I think I want the Deagle too to give to Ian for an upgrade. Yeah, we'll do that. 165. Offer. It's a little bit different how I'm playing this time. I'm trying to beat it without dying or loading it, using the pre-made characters that the game recommends. This is Max Stone, the like combat character, who's pretty slow but has like a lot of combat skills and stuff. This is my... I've done the challenge once before, but I lost all the footage. So currently this is my second attempt. Last time it took me 4 attempts, I think, to beat it. Alright, so I want to grab the junk while I'm here, and then that other stuff. I'm torn, because I don't really think Ian needs anything better than the 9mm for Necropolis. Like, I think he'll be fine. So I don't think I have to buy the Deagle. Yeah, we're not going to buy the Deagle. How much does he sell the flamethrower for? Hi, welcome to Jake's. I got some great merchandise in stock. Feel free to look around. It's like 16,000. It's only 6,000? You serious? Holy crap. I can almost afford it right now. Okay, so I don't need anything. Never mind, buy. I don't need anything, so we're going to save my items here so that we can trade and get the flamethrower later after we come back from Necropolis. I have 2 Psycho, right? Yeah. So that Psycho will be good for Raiders, because we're going to hit Necropolis, and then we're going to go to the Vault 13 to drop the chip off. And then we're going to Raiders to knock Raiders out. Knocking Raiders out with metal armor would be a better idea. I don't know. I usually don't, though. I usually go to Raiders, and that's where I get metal armor, because I don't want to pay money for metal armor if I could just loot it. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. This is the wrong place. We need to go over here. Raiders is probably where I'm going to lose people. That's typically where I lose at least one party member, if not all 3. Office of the Water Merchants. They're the big movers and shakers at the hub, since they supply the water that keeps everything going. I don't care what they say. We need parts. Oh yeah, sorry. What can I do for you? Do you have a water chip? Water chip? Oh, those old vault purifying control chips. Well, I'm sure I speak for the entire town when I say you won't find one here. Without the proper equipment, they're worthless. Only a vault or maybe Necropolis would have any use for one. Why do you ask? Necropolis? Why would they need one? Well, it's just a guess, really. We tried to start a caravan route to Necropolis once, but they refused to trade with us. Nobody in their right mind refuses water these days unless they have a reliable supply. I figure they must have their own purifier, or they would have died out a long time ago. So, are you looking to have us go up to your vault? Yeah, how much is it going to cost me? Well, It is quite a distance away. 2,000 caps should cover the initial caravan, and I'm sure your vault will have stuff to trade to keep us going for a while. However, with our current reserves, I'm guessing that we will only have enough to keep your vault going for an extra 100 days or so. The vault should be able to take care of most of the initial payment. Why don't I give you 1,000 instead to start? Sorry, I can only accept full payment. Barter check fail. I expected as much. Alright, here's your money. Okay, I can start sending the caravans up to your vault today. Now, you ought to know, the caravans are pretty visible going across the desert, so sending the caravans out that way is going to point a pretty good picture for anyone who might be looking for your vault. Are you sure you still want to send them that way? Yes, the vault needs water. Okay, they'll start off in a few hours. So, interesting thing about that is, in the original game, before they patched it, you had 500 days after you got the water chip and everything. You had 500 days until they found your vault, and it was game over. People weren't too happy about only having 500 days, so they moved it to like 13 years or like 10 years. But in the first game, if you did that with the water caravan, you lost 100 days. So you would only have 400 days for the entire game. Even after you got the water chip. Hi, welcome to the library. I don't think I've seen you around these parts before. What might you be looking for in the way of knowledge? I'm looking for a water chip. Well, in my studies, I've come across some references to such things. Actually, I have in my possession a holodisk that contains a certain amount of information that you might find useful. A holodisk? What's that? A holodisk contains information on it, but it can only be read by a certain number of electronic devices. I see that you have a Pip-Boy. You can use that to decode, review, and store the information that a holodisk contains. Sounds great. Can I have the holodisk? Information is hard to come by in this day and age. I need to charge you 750 hub bucks for the disc. Sounds good. Here's the money. Miss Stapleton takes your money. As I may have explained, you'll need to use this and then access the information through your Pip-Boy. Miss Stapleton hands you the holodisc. I feel like this is like the tutorial on how to use holodiscs. Hot Sauce the Cat Show. It's Hot Sauce the Cat Show. Right. Let me save it because in case it glitches, I can just load from there. Hot Sauce. You are being beckoned, my friend. Your adoring public awaits. There he is. There he is. It's Hot Sauce the Cat Show. But one of the really cool things about this data disk in particular is that technically it has the information you need to find the water chip. And what I mean by that is that in the booklet for the game, when it's telling you to explore to try to find the water chip, it tells you to search where cities in California would be using the map, because it's a map of Northern California. So if you look at that data, for instance, vault locations, Vault 12 under the sprawling necropolis of Bakersfield. So lies the technological magnificence of Vault 12. Built with every amenity in mind for the prospective Vault Dweller, Vault 12 was given the Pressed Vault Suit Award for attention to preparedness. Buried far underground, the protection that Vault Dwellers will receive will be unprecedented. Much like all other vaults, Vault 12 has been fitted with the newest in vault water purification systems, able to take even the waste located in the sewers of Bakersfield. This system is able to deliver over 15,000 gallons of pure, refreshing drinking water every day. So, if you look to where Bakersfield would be, that's where Necropolis is. And they actually tell you in the guide to the game that when you're exploring, that's one of the hints it gives you. So I thought that was really cool. Alright, so I kind of almost forgot about something. And it is... I'm going to need 50 repair. Okay. So I get 3 books at 22. I'm going to be getting like 8 a book probably. So that's 24. So I think I have to buy at least 1 book. Yeah. Otherwise I won't have enough repair skill to actually repair the generator. And then I have 2 Psycho because I need 1 Psycho to get past the Super Mutant, right? Yep, 2 Psycho. Okay. I think to be safe, I should buy 2. Oof. Yeah, that hurts. Shotgun's only 800. Okay. Now, the next thing I'm going to need caps for is surgeries. And that's going to be a far way off. Okay. Actually, just give all that to Ian. I'm very concerned that if I give Ian the SMG, he's going to blast me to death. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to make that mistake. It's weird. 24 pounds. Okay, we're solid. Don't need that yet. Yeah. We're going to do the glow after we come back from Vault 13. Okay. so 5,000 experience from level 6 perk. You know what? I'm curious about something actually. Oh! Wilhelm, no. Like, I'm having conflicting thoughts right in my head. Part of me is saying you need to get the spiked. The only place you can get the spiked knuckles is from these thugs that are guarding the Brotherhood guy. And then part of me is saying that she sells one. So if she sells one, that would be great. No, she does not. She sells the combat knife. That's why I was confused. Okay. I think by... which is pretty powerful early on. I feel like this is the earliest place you can get it, too. I don't think Killian has it. $36, yeah, for sure. So 22, and I read 2 books, and I'm at 36. So that was 7 apiece. 14. And I'm going to get 3 more. Yeah, that'll put me over 20. Books are interesting because they're diminishing return for higher amounts you have. So like when it's 30, I'm going to get like 6 a book. When it's 40, I'm going to get like 5 a book, and so on and so on and so on. Until when you're at 90, you get 1 a book, I believe. Okay, so Necropolis. Let's go. Skinny, hostile humanoids with greenish skin approach. Knocks him out. Zombie guard. They're not even called ghouls. They're called zombie guards. Excuse me. So not PC. Yeah, I don't think they like being called zombies. Damn. Just massacring them. That's what Ian does. Yep. That's Ian for us. Ian, man. Is Tycho gonna get payback and shoot Ian? That'd be pretty funny. Alright, don't stand behind me, Ian. I don't really like that. Makes me nervous. Okay, Ian's done more damage to Tycho than anything else has done combined. Oh, there's a quest I forgot to do in Junktown. I can go back for a little bit more XP. Arr. He's a pirate. He's a pirate ghoul. Oh, don't do it, Tycho. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you dead. Good call. What is up? Ian just hits like everybody except the guy he's supposed to hit. Nice. It hit at 20%. I thought that was going to shoot Ian. I'm glad it didn't. Oh, I forgot to pick the junk up. That's okay. There's junk in the hub. I got to pick it up before I go to the boneyard. Oh, Ian. Ian knocked unconscious. Oh, Tycho. I'm sorry. Ian got hit for another 11 critical. Okay, good. He changed targets. Nice. Ian's just taking a nap. It's okay. He just needs to close his eyes for a little bit. It's understandable. They're both at very low life. If there's too much friendly fire going on, they might end up killing each other. So I might lose somebody to that, to friendly fire. How many med kits do I have, or stim backs do I have? Wait, don't shoot. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? Yeah, I'm looking for water. The surface in Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We are a much more peaceful group, which discuss Set. Who is this Set? Set is a ghoul like us, but has assumed a certain amount of power in the above ground world. He's an oaf. He sounds like a lot more interesting than you freaks. Now, why does he let you survive down here? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis if it ever needed it, so he gives us the water we need. I'm looking for a water chip to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? Since our pump station stopped working, we've been getting our water from a place under the ground. I've heard that a water computer is used to purify the water. Where's that? The watershed is to the north. You'll have to take the sewers to get there. Thanks. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Of course. My people need the water chip to survive. If you take the water chip from us, then we will all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. Is it possible to get your pump fixed? That may be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? The sewers are filled with monsters, and none of my people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? Yes. Thank you. When you get the parts, return here. It's possible that I can help you further. Be on my way then. If I had the parts with me, I wouldn't have had to come back. So there's that. How much ammo do I have? 73? That should be plenty. Ian uses a stim pack. I wince every time Ian shoots past me. Some busted pipes half buried in the dirt. Nothing important to see here. Move along. Possible to take the water chip. Flip them off as you leave? Yeah. I don't know if they know. If you don't, like, I don't know if they figure it out and aggro you. It'll change the ending. Because you basically, like, doomed them by taking the chip. I know that. I don't know if they'll attack you on the way out. When I first started replaying this, like a year back or whatever, I was under the impression that if you angered the glowing ones in the vault when you're getting the chip, that they would aggro you. But that wasn't the case at all. They're just always aggro. I don't think there's anything else here, but it's been a while since I searched these corpses. Okay. I'm gonna go get the shotgun. It's possible to get stuck here, so we're gonna save it in case it soft locks. Like, especially with 4 people, I feel like it's pretty easy to get soft locked here. Now, I feel like there's something else down here to pick up. No, there isn't. Okay. Nope. Yeah, this is where you get soft locked. All right. See, I said it and then it happened. Oh no, you loaded. You're a cheater. I know. I think the first couple times I played this, I didn't even know how to fix the water chip. So, or to fix the pump. So I would always just doom them. Go. Take that. Oh no, Ian's gonna shoot me. It's gonna hurt. Good job, dog meat. You saved me from Ian. So we got 2 guys down there. Get him, Ian. There are a couple down there. That's what I thought. Okay. Standard shot. Move away from line of fire. Yeah, good going, dog meat. That should rouse these guys because they have a higher perception, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right, we'll just run this way so I don't shoot Ian. Then hopefully Ian targets. But never mind. I take 1 step and 1 shot. All right, cool. Ian's got this. Dog meat's got this. payback. Ooh, even say for 16. Blink. Blink. Bye, Ian. That was rough. Tycho just got the ultimate payback on Ian. I kind of called that, didn't I? I said that that was going to happen. It's the first time that's happened in one of these tries in a while. He usually survives till I get to Raiders. Not this time. And I believe if you use the healing from the Brothers of the Cathedral, or the Followers of the Apocalypse, I think that's what they're called, it doesn't heal your party. It only heals you, if I remember correctly. Alright, I have to use the restroom. I'll be back shortly. Sorry about this. I will be right back. Greetings, everyone. I returned. Thank you for your patience. Hey, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, definitely a cult vibe for the followers. When you go to the church, the cathedral, they have something that's like obey, unity, and it's like this bar that keeps flashing stuff. And it reminds me of the one in VersaLife. It's like telling all the VersaLife employees to work. Yes, here they are. Well, it looks like you may need some help with the parts. Here's some books we found littered around. They may help you. Now, please take the parts to the watershed and repair the pump. I... 3 books. I think 50 is like the good spot. I think 50 might be what you need for the glow, actually. You might not need 50 for this one. 52. Nope, nope, sir, don't hit my keyboard, please. Please don't do that, sir. He likes rubbing his face against the corners of my keyboard, which result in the escape button being pressed. Hello, sir. How are you? There we go. All right, so what we're going to do is get past this guard without smart talking him or anything. We just need to have a low enough intelligence. So we're going to take some psycho and get all stupid. Hot sauce cacio coconut. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Hey, you not look like Ghoul. How come?
Huh?
What?
Mom? Okay, and that gets rid of that chance of having a battle. Just got home from work, a long day. Oh, it's nice you get to relax. Hopefully it wasn't too stressful of a day, just a long one. Excited for the weekend? All right, pump is fixed. Now we're going to try something that probably won't work. We're going to try to lockpick this door for a little bit of extra experience. Not able to pick lock. I mean, it would be nice, but it's not like essential. Excited for the charity stream? Yeah. I think most of the nerves are gone as far as like, there's nothing else I can do to prepare. You unlock the door, sweet. So tomorrow I'm going to prep for D&D for most of the day and then do a couple practice wall and wares in the morning and then make sure I have coffee ready because it's going to be midnight. And I've been sleeping like, I've usually been falling asleep for a couple hours around midnight. Yeah. Thanks for letting me out. Yeah. So it's 500 experience points for picking that. Now, Harry the super mutant won't ask you on your way out. So if you sleep and your psycho wears off and you have higher intelligence, he won't attack you. He won't trigger conversation. You only have to do that once as you're passing him. Tycho got sick of Ian shooting him, so he took Ian out. Ow. Yay! All right, so it's probably a pretty easy choice. Bonus move would be nice for like more late game stuff, but if I'm doing bonus hand-to-hand attacks, then by level 9 I'll have 1 AP 1 AP melee attacks, basically. So Power Fist. So I'll be able to attack 10 times with the Power Fist when I'm on Psycho. But bonus move is really awesome to be able to, like, step in and out of doorways. Bonus hand attacks. And boom, and then we can put the points wherever we want because they're all 100 now. Nothing here. Let's go to floor 2. Now on floor 2 there's only one wall safe that I need to check. And it's got Rad-X in it. It's the Rad-X we're going to need to go to the glow. If we survive. Oh, dude, stop shooting dog meat. Nice. Right. It's easy to find them because they glow. I'm going to hit Tycho. I didn't. Nice. Have a nice day. All right. 2 is exactly how many you need to go to the glow as well. There's also a little cooler that has 4 of them in it, I believe, in the boneyard. But since you got to come here anyways, you might as well grab it. All right. Step out of the way so I don't get shot. Punch him and then shoot him with the shotgun. It's one hell of a combat strategy. It might be kind of funny if I go get the flamethrower after the glow. Just go to the glow right now, get the flamethrower, combat armor, and then go take out the raiders with flamethrower and combat armor. It's kind of tempting, actually. Oh, sweet. I can aim too. There we go. Ah! He just knocked me off my feet. It's okay. It wasn't an unconscious. Like, yeah, you're going to get killed by one of the easiest enemies that you have to encounter. 5. Like, I don't think I've ever died on these guys before. First time for everything, right? Alright. Hey, Crispy. Good to see you. How you doing? After shutting the water purification computer, you can now hear the repaired water pump working in the distance, bringing water up to from what must be a deep well under Necropolis. You gain 2,500 experience points for getting a water chip. Look at how cool that dog meat is. $75. I can carry 200 pounds, and Tycho's got more weight that he can carry as well. Major issue with going to the glow early. Before I kill raiders. Gotta send some water chips to you when you forget to bring enough on a hot day. That is indeed a cool dog meat. It's funny, in 2, you find a box full of water chips in one of the vaults. Okay, hold on. So we have... I have the rope on me, right? Alright, let me go on the main map and think about this. So, I could go to the glow right now. The issue with going to the glow before I fight raiders is that I have the chance, there's an opportunity that I will show up on a battle with super mutants that will murder me. So it's basically like roll the dice. But then going there now, I'll be able to take out the raiders with, it'll be cake. Raiders will be the easiest thing ever. Now, if I go back up here, hold on, I need to see how much ammo I have, because I might not even be able to do that. So, okay. 36 shots. So, I'm going to have to stop by there anyways. Yeah, that's fine. So we go to the hub. We're going to drop off a bunch of stuff. Guardsmen on patrol. Okay. We're going to the glow. Let's see. There's FMJ there. It's casually 10,000. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have close to enough for that. Yeah, I don't. Nothing thanks by. Cleaning up after yourself and the kitten who just parkoured off the back of your couch onto your shoulder and dug all the way in with his nails. Ow. Crazy kitten. It's like, this has a chance of taking 2 hours of progress and just throwing it away. Granted, I don't go this way very often. This is kind of a not typical. Dog grooming scrubs are very slippery. Must be a happy little shit then. Let's just do it. What the hell? Why not? Right? Why not? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Cabot. It's a cat rabbit.
Hello and welcome to
Cabot.
the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
Also turns into a spaceship. I'd like to join.
That's great. Wait here a second and let me see what you need to do.
Scratches and pinpricks everywhere on your arms and face. Yeah, brutal kittens. It's probably teething too.
Well, I talked to the High Elder and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
Like what?
You have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
Yeah, 7 to 10 months ahead. Okay.
You'll do it? You will? Great. Just bring it back here. Good luck.
I can't believe it. They're sending him down there? All right. Now, I'm kind of remembering why I don't do this. And it's because I don't know how much repair you need to fix the computers. Or to fix the generator. So I have to do this. Okay. What's my karma? I have enough karma to get the power armor. Okay. Why is big guns not 100? Little Beerus is still a fucking demon. He's almost as big as the big ones now. Beerus! That's great. He's an asshole god of destruction. An asshole god. As there's more than one. I guess I'm not familiar with Beerus. What's a Beerus a character in? I just thought it was a great name. Really fitting and cat-like. Also toyed with Goku. Okay, Goku. So it's a Dragon Ball Z thing. Yeah. Okay.
Have you found the chip?
Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing.
Okie dokie.
There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner. Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
Wouldn't it be funny if the water chip didn't work and then he pulled it out and just blew on it and put it back in and it worked? You're welcome.
You saved the vault. You should be proud. But now we need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
Yarp. You log your reports in the library computer system. You should return to the Overseer to finalize your progress. Beerus is the purple cat dude in Dragon Ball Super, a god of destruction, like second, third strongest, being in the multiverse. But also he's a fucking cat, so he plays games and gets distracted easily. That's awesome.
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however. I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and, well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
What's that?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Say again without the confusion.
Someone's making mutants.
What do I need to do?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Okay. Okay. Right, so level 7, level 8, and then level 9 is when we get mutate, which is going to help a lot. Okay. Hungry, please help me out and tell you what you want to eat. I still want pizza from when Di mentioned it earlier. That's what I'll probably do when I'm done streaming. I have a freezer pizza. Oh man. Chili cheese, Fritos, and tortilla. It sounds really good, like chili cheese tater tots with bacon. Yeah, it's a Red Baron freezer pizza. It's fancy. Living the high life. I'm gonna eat it with my pinky up. All right, here we go. It's gonna be my last psycho. Ow. Ow. Rude. Punch you in the face. That's right. You don't like that, huh? apparently Wiener Schnitzel sells their like chili in a can, which is interesting. It sounds like you should make some like really good casserole, junk food casseroles with it. I put my thumb juice. I've heard that. That was the correct answer. All right. So this is how I do Raiders. Drugs. And then I hole up in one of the tents when I start the fight. Okay. We're going to use mentats as well. So we need to buy more drugs. Head. 21. Serious inflicted. Get out of the way so I don't get hit by Tycho. Dude's got a deagle, so that's a reason. One of the reasons I'll target him first. I don't really like that they're doing this, but like Tycho's just a moron. I don't know what he's doing. He's just running in to target somebody. So I have 9. So okay, so we're gonna go for Garl, and then take a step back so he can't shoot back. Tycho's a moron. Like, seriously, Tycho, what are you doing? Dummy. Oh, is Tycho dead? Oh, he's right there. I need Garl to drop. He's my biggest threat. Alright, so we're going to do something interesting. We got 3, so I only have 8. Yes, we're going to go for... Ooh, that's not great. No, we're going to keep going for that shot. What's he looking like? He's looking severely wounded. Okay, we're going for a headshot again. 6 damage. Like, it doesn't seem that menacing, but with a deagle, he has a high chance to do a really nasty crit. Tycho's out. Tycho's not out. Don't make me right. Surprisingly, the damage feels no worse than normal. Right. We're just going with a regular shot. Oh, I can't even hit with a 95%. No, Tycho! No! Scream unto the heavens. Whatever. I missed last time. We're just doing a headshot. Yes! Frito pie burrito. Frito pie. Frito pies remind me of what is it? Peggy Hill. Sonic sold them for a while. Yum. I hate that Sonic advertises commercials all the time, and they're like an hour drive, like 45-minute drive for me. Yeah, you gotta go with the thicker chilies. Yeah. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna get that armor, and then equip the armor. And when we equip the armor, we'll do some stim packs too. Hop in, use a stim pack or two. One's fine. And then put the metal armor on. And let's go. And then we'll just do a regular punch. Blood and darkness. Oh man, he had a grenade? Oh no! No, dog meat! Alright, so we're gonna step out of the way. Oh no, I lost the dog meat. Must be a sad panda. Let's go. Kneecapper. Knocked her over like a bad blind date. Not sure what that means. Yeah, he's got a deagle, so it's kind of high priority to take out. This microwave dish for when you don't have much time. South of the border recipe. I'll have to check that out in a bit. I love casseroles because you just like put a bunch of ingredients in and then just put it in the oven. Let it work its magic. To unload all the weapons too. Tycho, no. They use this track in some of the XCOM super mods I play. I love this track. Good. 1, 2. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't count that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dropped. Knocks him unconscious. All right. $220. 218. See, it's dropping. Quickly in the head. 24 with no defenses. 16. All right, 40 dropped him. Yeah, I think it was a Molotov. I don't think it was a grenade that they threw at me. How much is this weigh? It's like 15 pounds, isn't it? That should give me plenty of space to carry everything back with me. 64 pounds I have left. There and there. Yeah, we'll take care of these guys up here first. They may have throwing knives, but I'm not sure. We'll see. Damn. Damn. Eight damage. Dropped. That bit the root. That bit the root. Basically, just a Frito pie casserole with butter. Had like Dorito crumb crust on top. I saw a commercial the other day for Doritos nachos at Taco Bell, or wait, Subway. That's right. That's why it was weird. Apparently it's a thing. doing similar tonight. Can of chili, pack of rice, bell peppers, legumes, refried beans as a burrito filler. Yum. I like to do this oven recipe that's like super simple that I used to love to do is I'd buy like raw chicken breasts and you put the chicken in a casserole dish with rice and cream of mushroom soup. And you just bake it for like an hour or so. And it's just like cream of mushroom, rice, and chicken. It's really good and simple. How many pounds do I have? I can only carry 9 pounds of stuff. Dropping the rope. We're gonna buy rope. Maximum weight capacity. Okay. Yeah, Molotovs don't sell for much, so it's basically whatever I pick up from here. It's just the shotgun shells. Can I take one? Oh, okay, that's fine. Thanks for saving me. Did I get the experience for saving them? I feel like I didn't. I don't know. It's going to be far back. I don't think I did, though. Wait, is that? That's one of them left alive. Okay. Let's shoot him in the leg. Ow. It's like 1,000 caps worth of stuff, too. Okay. So then we go to the hub. Hello, Mr. Sauce. How you doing? So I need the rope. I could just buy the rope with money. I need these. What, 10 of them will do it? 1,500 left, okay. 5 of those. And offer. Okay, so I need to get drugs. Nothing, thanks. That should be plenty. when you have low intelligence, he's got no problem selling to you. But otherwise, you have to pay or pass like a charisma check. But you could just barter with him. Alright, so we need all of the psycho. Is it 10? All the psycho. How much is one of these? Okay, so 1,800. These are 800 apiece. Yep. Okay. Cool. So we got probably enough psycho to get us through the rest of the game. Okay, I'm leaving. We have 800, 1,400, 3,000, 8, 16, 24, 54. It's my repair. My repair should be high enough. So I need the rope for sure, so I'll go pick that up. His prices are pretty fair too. Wait. No, they're not. Not compared to the drug dealer. The drug dealer was hooking me up. Alright, so I want the psycho. Rope. $600 between those, right? Yeah. How much for this? $63. It's way off. Okay. Oh, I had enough the whole time. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's see. $10 to $16, $8 to $20. Same amount of fire. Yeah, okay. I think we just like roll the dice. So I'm just trading everything in for caps right now. His caps will come back if you go out of the inventory. And I want caps for surgery. If/when I get into the Brotherhood. It took me a while to figure out you could do this, like that the money replenishes here. Which is one of those. Yeah, not worth it. Seymour just... Hello, Seymour. I think that typing was meant for me. Close your stream on the mobile tablet. He's not a fan. The buff out to and get rid of. $10.25. Four buff outs sells for the same amount that a Desert Eagle does. He likes to bat the moving images. It's fun when the cats like to play along. There's two games that Hot Sauce likes to play with, or that I've seen him play with, and one of them was the game Stray. I don't know if anyone's ever played that game. You play as a cat. It's like an exploring puzzle game where you play as a cat. And Hot Sauce absolutely loves I could get a flamethrower. No, we're gonna play it safe. I don't know. I'm conflicted. We're just gonna sell the things I picked up. Because getting a flamethrower sounds great, but I don't really need one for anything. Get him to play Fruit Ninja. Be great. I forgot what game I was watching. I was watching this guy play a game, and he got his dog. It was like a Shiba Inu, and he got it to like hop on the buttons, and he beat this game, and it was so like cute. He's like on GDQ, like he's crying because he's so happy, and he's like, oh my god, I built this custom controller and trained him how to do it, and he can finally beat this game. I'll have to look up what it was. It was really funny. When fruit falls down, you swipe and cut him up. Yeah. I bet cats could play it. I've seen Fruit Ninja. I feel like Fruit Ninja was on Connect, which was like the worst motion capture gimmick that Xbox 360 came out with. It was terrible. They had a horror game that came out too. Got this off-brand sriracha. Straight up just MSG, red pepper, red chili garlic, paprika, and oh my god, you can eat it with a spoon. Yummy. Wait, what am I doing? 63 pounds worth of stuff? Oh, it's because I have this now. And it weighs 35. I probably don't need this much FMJ. Go to the boneyard. Oh wait, am I not? I don't think I'm going the right way. Is my cat's name one word or two? That's a good question. I would say two, because my phone auto corrects it to two a lot. Welcome to Antietam, stranger. Watch yourself. We'll be watching you. Oh, crap. I messed up. Boo. I have to go back to the hub anyways, so I need to get the junk parts. Okay, so I have to remember to get the junk parts. I'd like to enter. Zimmerman might have use for you. Come inside, but remember, we're watching. You don't ask a cat owner such things. Got a Tomcat. You never mentally decided if it's Tomcat, or Sir Thomas Caddington III. Sir Thomas Caddington III. Go. For the sake of brevity, and the fact I already talked to her last time we went through here. It's this one, maybe? One of my favorite, like, outdoor cats. I named him Major Tomcat. Like the David Bowie song. Major Tomcat. Do, 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 do. Wait, okay, she's coming. Rope weighs 15 as well. 10, okay. Alright. I think I have to go here. It's one of the top names. Yeah, it's a great one. Love me some Bowie. Alright, I think that will be... Don't kill her. Please don't kill Katja. Your heart is mine. One of your favorite cat names you've ever heard was Chairman Meow. Yeah, that's a good one. The first time I heard that was American Dad. And I thought that was the coolest cat name ever. And then Chairman Meow in American Dad, he's like hot sauce. He likes the shower. So he's like chilling with his owner in the shower. Are you kidding me? You're going to kill Katja, aren't you? I just got her to help me carry stuff, guys. You're so rude. Cat you had and loved was a badass. More than once, she fought off cats encroaching on her territory and brought back their leash. Yes! This is my battle trophy. This is it. This is game. Super mutants. Okay, never mind. False alarm, everybody. False alarm. Dude's owner was a debate professor at the local uni. Used to trade fish, go to bars on weekend, and argue over pitchers and billiards. Wasn't surprised a smart man like him. Was such a witty name. Yeah. That's a great name. Okay, so the trick is to get close enough to where you're not in the glow. And then take your medicine until your radiation is no longer 50, right? Because then I have max radiation. And then as close to possible without clicking on the same location. Boom. Okay. That should be good, right? It didn't say you've had a lethal dose of radiation or whatever, a large dose, so we should be good. And one of the things you can't do in this is if you take drugs, you can't take drugs to increase the duration of the drugs you're currently on. So if that radiation resistance wears off while I'm here, I have to take a dose of radiation before I can take more Radix. Them's the rules. Let's do it. 50 rounds should be... Because I'm going to find some. I'll take more. If Katya lives, then it won't be a problem. I'll have plenty of carrying space. Yeah, collar, not leash. I figured. Yeah, there's plenty of FMJ here. Finds 150 rounds. Ow! You have to have high strength to get past these doors, by the way. Like the leash better. Dude mugged the owner, kidnapped him, beat him up, stole their shoes or something. You want this leash back? You want this leash back? Come and get this leash. I might have to come back for ammo, but I have an idea. I don't think I will have to come back for ammo, though. Oh, I want to make sure I don't forget that. I'll carry it with me. I don't need either of those. Probably at all. I'll probably leave those there. Okay, so then we're going to take this. Take the ammo out of one of those. Equip that. Take the ammo out of one of these. Equip that. And then we're going to... Got it. Okay. Let's close this so I can tell that this is where my stuff is. Did I not grab the key? Okay, I have the key. Sometimes I never hit those, and then other times I run into like all of them. I kind of forget they're there. I run into them so infrequently. All right. I feel like there's more ammo on the 3rd floor, but I should be able to go through. This is no problem. There she is. I was worried for a second there. Punching robots. Kicking robots. You're just gonna hurt yourself, Catcher. Just sit this one out, it's okay. Yeah, I overestimated how good this was gonna be. It's garbage against these guys. Missed. You bring great shame upon your family. Three damage, alright. There we go. It's 30 damage. Alright. That was a mistake. %71 chance to hit. She's gonna beat that one to death with her bare hands. I remember this being as effective as the hunting rifle, which is why I switched to it, but I might have been mistaken. Wow. Should have brought something to read. Okay, so my memory was wrong about that. Which means I should probably go back and get the hunting rifle. Is there a Fallout 1 randomizer? Not that I know of. But I'm not, like, the most knowledgeable about the online Fallout community. I'm not sure how you would do it. could randomize locations. I guess I know how you could do it. You could randomize where every location on the map was, and you could randomize where the set items that are on the map are. Or just every location that has items, you randomize it. Because all the chests are exactly the same. Containers are exactly the same every playthrough. So you could probably do that. I like the idea of using a randomized character generator and then playing with the randomized characters. Randomize equipment stats. Yeah, it would definitely work a lot better for. I'm doing no damage. It would work better for like small guns because there's a lot of small guns, but there isn't very many other weapons really. Energy weapons too, there's kind of a bit, but there's 3 unarmed weapons. Melee it would work with pretty well. That would be fun. And then you wouldn't know which one was like super strong. I think there's some randomized elements you could do, but I think what would be a lot funner is if you just introduced randomizing elements, like certain chests and stuff having randomized loot, and then you just rewrote a small adventure that used a randomized map, randomized locations from the map, and then had like some kind of silly objective that was probably the same as in the game. Like you have to find the vats and blow them up. You have to find the cathedral and blow it up. You got to find the water chip, and then those locations would be randomized, but then the maps individually would be randomized too, maybe. I don't know. I think you could take it and make a really cool randomizer game out of it, but I think if you just like did randomization like how Deus Ex randomizer is, where everything still exists there, but then it's shuffling the locations, then it wouldn't change much about the game. This takes forever. Out of ammo. Okay. 38 points. Looks good. I sure hope she doesn't die. I have the mentats necessary, so probably what I'm going to do is use mentats in the last room, and probably psycho because I don't want to die from a sniper rifle shot, and then use my EMP grenades that I'm going to find here to kill the robots that are activated. Toad! How's it going, Toad? It's good to see you. Thanks for the raid. How was the Warhammer today? Yo. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I had really bad luck last run. It was good. Some good progress overall. Very cool. I gotta do the Warhammer mod one of these days. I played XCOM Files and Pirates, and I really enjoyed them. Like super mods for XCOM are some of my favorite like standalone games. Even the amount of detail and love that people put into them, and all of the like assets that are the same. Hey, thanks for the follow. Right now, we're trying to do Deathless. This is my second attempt that I'm trying to get a recording of. I beat it last time in 4 attempts. But last time I got really bad RNG and ran into mutants and got shredded with a crit. Yeah, so this is today I've been playing, and we finished Shady Sands, the Vault 15, Junkyard, Raiders, Necropolis. So right now we're going to the Glow. Then we're going to get the souped up power armor and the souped up energy weapon. Do the hub quests after this. And then it's on to Death Claws and end game stuff. So it's going well so far. Drop a bunch of this junk. I have a really bad feeling that she's going to die, so I don't want to store anything on her. But we're going to go back to using the hunting rifle, because I think the hunting rifle actually has higher damage penetration. Yeah, the last one was rough. So, like, after leaving the vats, there's a chance that you have a random encounter that is the super mutants with, like, miniguns, and they don't have Gatling lasers, so you're not going to get, like, shredded automatically, but they have miniguns, and miniguns, if they crit, can easily do over 120 damage, which can instant kill you. So about a quarter of the time I do the runs, I get an encounter there about 25% of the time. So 75% of the time I don't. I got the encounter, I got hit, I got crit within 1 life, I healed completely up, left, I ran away, had a second encounter, got crit again for over 120 and killed me instantly. So about 25% chance of getting 1 encounter, and I got 2. And then the crits, it's a crit that penetrates your armor, so it's within a like 90 percentile crit, because it rolls on a crit table after it crits. So I got 2 massive crits against me on encounters that I typically don't even get. So it's like, oh man, this is rough. The game really didn't want me to win. So yeah, I need the hunting rifle in about 100 rounds probably. I remember this was like the pro strat when I was a kid, was you would just go to the Glow as early as possible, get all the good gear, just run and be like, okay, I need to find a rope and 2 rad X's. And I'd go get like the second best armor in the game and some of the best weapons of the game. Yeah, Deathless makes for a really fun experience. I was kind of bored of this game before because of the amount of times I had beaten it, but it definitely breathed new life into it for me. All right. Now we just blast away. Yeah, so 7. Although I think these guys have less overall armor. The Robo-Brains. 9. Still doing more than 5. I think it's the same amount of damage. You got this, Katya. Look at that. Crit for 3 with your bare fists. She's a champion. Punch. It's weird. Like, Katya is the last companion. No, I guess the better way to put it is she's the companion that's farthest from your start spot, which means typically she's going to be the last companion that you have in your party, and she's like the weakest. I don't even think she'll use a super sledge if you give her it. I think the Ripper is the best weapon she can use. And I don't even think she can use grenades. I think that she just throwing knives is the best throwing item she can use. I think it's funny they put her at the end of the game. I just hope she lives, because if she lives, I can carry home like almost twice as much stuff. But making a second trip to the glow might be a good idea, because last time random encounters killed me, so I might want to try to buy as much outdoorsman guides as possible. Backtracking for as much loot as I can might be the best call. I think part of it too is you just have to roll the dice. Like, if Fallout wants to kill you, you're gonna die. That's just how it works. You're gonna get that. You're gonna catch that crit and just die. So you got to just keep trying and grinding, and finally get the results that you want. Yeah, any safeguards could help for sure. So I might make the extra trip. And I've already lost all the companions, so she's the only companion that I can have. Everyone else is dead. Towards endgame, though, the only good a companion is drawing fire from you. Yeah, woohoo. How many rounds did I use? I brought like 102. Used 20 rounds. It's not bad. $70, so I have 205 pounds. Plus another 20, because combat armor is only 15 and metal armor is 35. I don't think I need to drop anything else off. I think I can carry everything. And armor piercing doesn't do anything in this game. It's bugged. So armor piercing is basically just regular ammo that costs more or sells for more. It's a shame. The idea of an armor piercing rocket sounds pretty great. It's like, what, flechette? Isn't that what that's called? $83. Yeah, we're still good. 4. Did I? Okay, I kept him. Good. It's Zax. He's going to be the president one day. Maybe I should try to get her a power fist. I wonder if she can use a power fist. It seems like she would. And that would be pretty... That'd be pretty good. She's hitting 3 times a turn. If she lives, that's what we'll do. That's right, I'll punch it too. Here you go, I'm catcha. Wow. Hold on a second. Are you serious? Okay. It was doing, like, more damage than my shots were. Never mind. It was just luck. It was an anomaly. I should just use rockets on the robots. I have 100 big guns. There's a rocket launcher right here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Then I don't have to rely on a really crappy throw skill. Bloody knuckles. Now you die. Alright, we're punching. I'm inspired. Out of range. It's got one in there too. Because with 100 big arms skill, if I take 2 mentats and I get like 10 perception or close to 8 perception, I'll probably have a 95% chance to hit every shot with a rocket. And my biggest concern is there's 2 guys with sniper rifles. And sniper rifles have really mean crits. So I guess we'll see. Like, I think firing a rocket into the room first is a good idea, and then they'll group, and then I can hold the choke, and they'll group up, and then I can throw a pulse grenade to get rid of a bunch of them at the same time. I think that's probably what my strategy is going to be. I still got to do a lore playthrough and like I want to archive all the dialogue somewhere. I think that'd be really cool. Like everything that Zax talks about in the pan immunity virus that got turned into the FEV. $164, okay. Yeah, we're gonna drop stuff off. It's the smart idea, I think. And then if I have to come back, then everything will be in one spot and it'll be super easy to loot this place. Damage, let's go. Hitting some key part in causing heavy damage. Attack! The robot shudders under this intense attack. Ah, no! I'm sorry, Katja. Okay, dead. I want to say this guy's got a sniper rifle. Alright, punching time since I got to reload. Yes! Killed it! Alright, let's go. I played this part so many times. I must have played this part over 50 times. Like, as a realistic number. Switch to the sniper rifle. And then the sniper rifle takes 6 to fire, right? Yeah, but it does. Like, 14 to 34 versus 10 to 20, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh. How the hell did that happen? You lost 1 radiation level, but it says I'm radiated. That is such a small amount of radiation that I was exposed to. And usually when you have a small dose of radiation, it doesn't show up. Like, you go into your... Radiated usually doesn't show up on your character sheet until you have a certain degree. That's what I believed, at least. It doesn't seem to be that way. Video games have been surprising me all day today. It's interesting how this looks like a child sprite, but then there's a bunch of bullets on it. It just says peasant, I guess. Primary power online. Alright, so the game plan is... Can I give her Psycho? Is that a thing? Because I will totally give her Psycho if she stays alive. That's worth a Psycho to me. Stand still. Because I need what? I think I need 2, actually. So I need 2 for the Cathedral. I need 2 for the Vats. I need 2 for Mother Deathclaw. And then 1 for... Yeah, okay, we're good. I can for sure give her 1. Did it use 1? I didn't see it use 1, but I have 1 less, I think. Whatever. If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. Alright, so this is how we're going to do it. We're going to... I only need 1 Psycho. 1 Psycho, and then 2 Mentats. And then... rocket launcher and hand grenades. Okay, and then $72 damage. All right, and then move aside. She's gonna go in there and get killed, I think. Dude just out for the count. He's retreating. So 4. I have 8, so I can move 4. Unhurt. Dude's got a sniper rifle over there. We're gonna do it. Reload it from the menu. Okay. Get out of here with that. Alright, I'm gonna have to assist her because I don't think she's not. That thing's gonna kill her. Can I aim? Yeah, CPU. I remember the sniper rifle not having good accuracy, like point blank, but that feels different. It feels like that's not the case. Oh no. Sniper battles. I don't want to get critted and die. I'm gonna punch him. Take that! Ow! Hit him right in the manipulator. Okay, good. He's running. Let's go. She survived. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm going to make a lot of money from this. Two sniper rifles and a shotgun. Okay. It's them, right? It's just... Was it 4 or was it 3 of them? It's just 3, okay. Like in the Fallout 2 mod, I'm trying to remember what it's called. They took a lot of assets that never got finished and stuff and completed them. There's a couple more maps. They have some companions that you get to defrost from cryostasis, and you get to pick one of 3. It's pretty cool. There's like a female Chinese spy. There's like this weird werewolf soldier. And then there's a serial killer who's a real lady killer. All right, so 20. Okay, so it's 15 pounds. Because ideally you'll just drop this if you don't have extra weight. Metal armor weighs a lot for how much value you get from it. Okay. Upgrade that, and then we'll have one of the best weapons in the game. I gave it to her, but she didn't take it. Interesting. Okay. Take these. These. It's probably an F. Stealth boy, let's go. Most broken item of the game. Chain guns are a fun weapon to use, but when you're on Deathless, they're not very good because they have a chance of rolling low damage a lot of the time, which is unfortunate. They can just murder stuff, though, if you have a high enough crit chance. Okay. There's no space for that item. Okay. So even with her weight, I'm not going to be able to carry everything. I'll be able to rearrange stuff, though, and get rid of a lot of cheap items. That's the glow. So from the glow, we're going to go to the hub. Pick up the junk that we need, and then go to Andytown, and then we can just give the junk to Miles at Andytown, and then we won't even have to go into the Deathclaw area. Oops. This one doesn't have a color. If I can just open it. What's that? Oh, maybe not. $60,000 rounds per minute. That's pretty intense. Just get rid of this junk, I guess. No space left. Okay. I think those are like 100 a pound. radiation. What's my level? 34, 36, so 1200. So I'll get my level soon. And then level 9, we get mutate. So we're going to have some really good punching. Overall combat efficiency is going to go up because we're doing fast shot. Loser. All right, so this is an opportunity for another just end a run. Because when you're in this area, this is Remnants of the Master can be here too. So we're going to go to the hub. Okay. It was the mentats and stuff I took, and we're not radiated. Just want to check. Glow was like so mysterious when I played it back in the day. I never knew where you got the radiation from. Like how to safely get through the glow. But I've done it enough now where I have it down to a science. Like you only get large doses of radiation on the first 2 levels, I believe. You don't get it from any of the surrounding area. So you can take Rad-X and then just walk into the area. We have 2 rockets. I think we'll use plasma grenades. I think that's what we're gonna do. To take that guy out, we'll use plasma grenades. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping these. Keeping these. Actually, I'll just read that book. I think we'll just use plasma grenades. I think that's what I'll do. I don't need these anymore. I think the flamer's a better idea. I think if I get the flamer and the grenades, then it'll work. I might set Katya on fire, but I mean, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few catches. getting a combat shotgun from this, so I think combat shotgun's going to be like my regular weapon that I use. Six mentats. I'm gonna say I think I need them. How many stims? Is that one? Oof, okay, I think I can get one more, right? Yeah, works for me. Okay. Never mind. Bye. Okay, I'm leaving. Puts it up to 45. $55, sorry. Puts up to 55. So I want the flamer ammo. $1,159. 160. Oh, they're only worth 250. Interesting. I think I have enough mentats for now. Yeah, I have to exit conversation completely. And then I should just go to Jacob for this. What's my outdoorsman skill? 34? And I have, what, 10 books or 5? 5? Okay, let's get 10. Alright, so that is going to get my outdoorsman pretty darn high. um, then how much is this for 27 of these? Like I'm not going to have to worry about. There's nothing I'm going to use science for, so we could just sell the science books. Same with repair. So what, 210. Let's take a look, actually. So what is it? It's 34, and we're going to use 10 books. $74. Okay, that's like probably the best I can do. We're gonna get this guy pissed off at us and get another $2,000, so we can come back and waste him, and we get $2,000 for free. Came for loan. 200, okay, and then you just, I think maybe it's only 1,000. Payoff came for another 400. Pay for another. Get 600. Payoff 800. Payoff 1,000. And I think 1,000's the max, right? Payoff. Yeah, 1,000. Cool. Now I need the junk from Jacobs. Let's drop some stuff off here. Don't need these or these. Alright. I need to use the restroom, and then we're going to try to tackle one of the hurdles, which is killing these thugs. But I need to use the restroom, so we're going to take a short break. Just in case it freezes. Excuse me. All right, everybody. I will be right back. All right. So, we're going to do 2 Psycho, and we're going to chase it with 2 Mentats. Okay, and then we're going to... I want to kill him in 1 turn, because he is mean. So... 48. Oh crap! I didn't have enough. I used 2 Psycho and I still didn't have enough. Crap. Alright, whatever. Oh, dude, Catch is gonna get blasted. Sorry, Katja. Ow! You're not supposed to shoot through the window. I'm supposed to shoot through the window. Dance, dance, dance. Take that. Bye, Katja. Sorry. That's going to be what I use. I'll be able to double burst with it in 1 level. Okay, so those 2, this guy here. And then we get Spiked Knuckles, but it's pretty late because we're not going to need him. We're going to get the Power Fist really soon. So, not a big deal. I need to go grab the lockpicks and an explosive in case the lockpicks don't work. I think I should just carry the lockpicks on me all the time. I'm not sure why I'm not doing that. Okay. And an explosive in case it doesn't work. Now... I'm not going lockpicking. It's because I'm not going lockpicking, I'm going to have to kill the master. But I went energy weapon. I'm going to go energy weapons instead. So it should be fine. If you go lockpick, you can get a power fist as soon as you have 50 lockpick. in the cathedral. Oh, first try. Let's go. Thank you, stranger. I don't know how many weeks, perhaps months, those thugs have had me here. I'm very grateful for your help. I'm sure the Brotherhood of Steel is also. Let's grab the parts. So 230. I need 215 experience to level. I think we could just leave these here and this. There we go. That's my level. Okay, so then we're going to level. We're going to mutate. Yep. We're going to mutate Bruiser into Fast Shot. Boom. Gives us extra action points. Well, it's 10 now, but Bruiser gives us 2 less. So we get 2 more action points from that, and everything takes less to fire. Let's just do it. Excuse me. Wait. No. Okay, I messed up. It'll be faster to just go out and back in. I need to grab the plasma rifle. Yeah, I need to grab the plasma rifle. Because we're gonna... Downtown. I have the junk, correct? No, I dumped the junk off too. Yeah, that was dumb. So I want the junk and I want the plasma rifle. Because we're going to upgrade the plasma rifle. £150. 147 pounds. Okay. What's my intelligence? 2? Intelligence 1. Okay. So, intelligence... Okay, intelligence 4. So I have enough to talk to people now.
Hey, you're back. Did you get something?
Sure did.
Great. But the High Elder said you have to give it to me before I can let you in. Sorry.
Okay.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
Okay. This is great. Alright, it's time to get power armor. And some surgeries. Hello, stranger. I heard you're the one to thank for this safe return of my missing initiate. You're welcome. As for your reward, I'll give you the choice of one of the following. Power armor. I'll give you the key to authorization in right now. Go and pick it up from Michael. Hello again, Brother Max Stoner. How can I help you? Can I get some better equipment and weapons? I can help you with that. As an initiate, you're entitled to a few things. I'll put in a clearance for combat armor and 3 orders of ammunition, bullets of your choice. Just see Michael in the next room for your supplies. Thanks. What about some high-tech weapons? I don't know. You may have proven yourself to be an initiate, but that doesn't mean we start handing over weapons to someone who might not be qualified, especially an outsider. No offense. Okay. Okay. Hello, brother. What can I do for you? I've been given authorization to check something out. Could you check the terminal, see if it went through yet? Okay, let me see here. Yes, you do have authorization to check something out. A good defense is the best offense, or was it the other way around? Well, it doesn't matter. Here's your armor. Be sure to take care of it. I can't give you more than 1 set. Is there anything else you needed? Yes, I have something else to pick up. Let me see. Yes, you do have authorization. Powered armor. Be sure to take care of it. I can't give out more than 1 set. Was there any other item you needed? No, that's it. I'm not interested in the ammo. It's not even worth much. There's other stuff to do here, but main importance. The surgery is really the only thing I care about. I have to talk to Maxim too, I guess. Technically I don't, but I'll do it anyways. I think you can do the quest without talking to him, so it's not a big deal. Maximum capacity. All right. How can I help you? Do you do operations? But of course, it's a very costly and time-consuming. Details? Yes, we can help make you stronger, more perceptive, increase your endurance, help improve your learning process, increase your dexterity. Which would you like more information on? I can only do each operation once. Agility first. This isn't that tough of an operation. It's very costly and time-consuming. It'll take 3 weeks and cost 5,000. I'll do it. All right, let's give it a spin. The chems are so friendly. Your slumber comes quickly. Okay, you're ready for duty. You flex your muscles and can feel the increased speed and control. All I ask you is not to damage my masterpiece. 12. Perception, 4,000. I'll do it. Now, I think endurance is the one I want to do next. Operations, endurance. Do it. And then I think I don't have enough. Oh, maybe I do. Operations, intelligence, 6,000. Don't have the money. Okay. I'm. Was it 89 caps away? That's unfortunate.
Hello, youngster. Cabot said you wanted to talk. Look, I'm pretty stacked up right now, so I'll help you out as long as you don't start flapping your gums too much. You know outsiders are like that, always jawing. Kinda like me, huh?
Can I ask you another question?
Yeah, fire away. Then get out.
That's all right. Greetings, Initiate. I need to speak with you. He motions for you to come closer. About what? There's an urgent matter I need you to help me with. It's Maxon. Pretty sure he's gone off the deep end. He keeps babbling about an army massing to the north. I'm not willing to send troops up there into possibly radiated areas unless I've got absolute proof that this army exists. I need someone who isn't a friend of the old man. Someone I can get an honest report from. Are you willing to check the northern region? I'll do it. Good. First, go talk to Maxon if you haven't already. Report back to me when you've checked the Northern Territory. After that, we'll decide what to do with Maxon. Wish me luck. My eye is twitchy. Weird. Twitch, twitch, twitch. Alright, down to Andytown. $14 from a burst. Missed a lot of those shots. Alright, we're just gonna double shot these guys, I think. Ow. Coming for you. Turn my back on him. And then shoot. Throwing him off guard. He had a first aid kit. Hey, look, I'm 9 away. That's pretty funny. All right, Andy Town isn't going to like that, so we'll switch back to this. Wait, no, that's a cathedral. Oops. We're not going there yet. Let's get down to business. Cool. Works for me. Perfect. Alright, I need those explosives for the vats. So I can blow up all of the generators. The shield generators. So Miles wants these parts. You can find 3 sets of junk parts in the game. One of them under Necropolis, one of them in Hub, and one of them in the Deathclaw area. So to save having to go to the Deathclaw area, I just bring this one here. I don't believe we've met yet. I'm Miles. What can I do for you? That smock makes you look like a scientist. What are you studying? I'm a chemist. Mostly I make primer and powders so that we can reuse the brass casings from bullets, but I also dabble with other chemistry. What other chemicals do you work with? Well, I've been trying to get some strong acids so that Smithy can use them for etching. I've also been trying to make some permanent dyes and inks, but without access to natural dyes, it's difficult. So you make bullets for Andytum? Yes, although Smithy is the one who actually casts the bullets, I just refill the brass casings. But the hub merchants make a profit off of you in your town. Yeah, well, we have to make a living. Since the hydroponic farms aren't functioning, we have to buy food from the merchants, and bullets are the only thing we have to sell. I could try to get the parts to fix the hydroponic farm. Really? That would be wonderful. We're just missing a few parts, but I'm sure if you could scrounge up the right pieces, we could be self-sufficient. Samuel might be able to give you some help. Have you guys found the parts yet? Yes, here they are. Miles looks over the parts. Those are them, but it looks like Smitty is going to have to do a little work on him. Can you take them over to him? Sure, I'll be back when he's fixed them. Good day, what can I do for you? I need you to fix these parts for me so that I can fix your hydroponic farms. Yes, I can fix this. Just give me some time. Here you go. Smitty hands you the fixed parts. Miles takes the fixed parts from you. Looks like Smithy did a great job on these. Thanks for the help, and here's some stuff for your trouble. Miles hands you some caps and some stim packs. If you ever get back this way, you might want to look me and Smitty up. We might be able to help you out with some adjustments to some of your equipment. Smitty can work wonders with certain weapons, and I can help out with certain types of armor. Looks like you found some power armor. I've heard of a chemical process that I could use to harden the surface of the armor. However, I'm missing some information that could Give me the last few clues to the formula and reagents necessary. I've heard the librarian in the hub, Mrs. Stapleton, has had some journals and books that might be of use. If you could get those from there, I could probably test the results on your armor. Sounds good. I'll go talk to Miss Stapleton. She's going to charge me for the books. So I'm going to have to make sure that I get extra caps so I can get the intelligence. I don't need the intelligence surgery. Thanks for fixing the farms. If you ever find yourself a plasma rifle, bring it on back here. I know a few tricks I can pull with the injectors. So you found yourself a plasma rifle. Well, I have one right here. Hand it over and I'll take a look at it. Smithy takes a plasma rifle from you, pulls out his tools, and starts to tinker with it. There, I think that does it. Smithy hands you back your plasma rifle. Try that out for size. Plasma rifle. Now we have to go get the chemistry books so we can get hardened power armor. And then we have the strongest weapon and the strongest armor in the game. You fall over some rough terrain and scrape your flesh. I scraped my flesh in power armor. Maybe I scrape my flesh against the power armor? Yeah, I don't need intelligence. I'm good. I won't even get the surgery. It's not going to change much. Save these. 218. It's a lot of the flamethrower stuff, I bet. And the like 3 sets of armor I have. Do I have... I think I need to grab the stealth boy, right? Oh, wrong one. Andytown, let's get this armor upgraded, and then let's buy the power fist. You had a chance to get to the hub yet and visit Miss Stapleton? Yeah, here's the books. Miles takes the books from you and starts flipping through them. He mumbles to himself for a few more minutes. Well, I think I can figure it out, but it'll take a full day for the bonding to occur. Is that acceptable? Not a problem. Miles takes your armor from you. Miles hands back your armor. It seems to glint a little more than it did before. Well, I think it worked. I hope that helps you out. Okay. Alright, so way to do this, we gotta stand next to here. We need to get Stealth Boy all set, right? It's gonna be ready. We're gonna stand next to here. We gotta turn preferences to normal running. We're gonna stealth. Should be good. Wait, no, stealth. Okay, should be good. Crap. All right. What's your business here? I'd like to buy some weapons. Ah, very good. Customers are always welcome. Come in. Please keep your weapons holstered. Go find Zach. He can set you up with anything you need. If you have low intelligence, you can't get past him. Without using mentats, that is. Alright, now, talking to him, we want to get yourself a deal. So now that I'm working for him, can you give me a discount? Show me what you got. Okay, now I want... take all these and this. I think I have to buy some power. I think I have power fist armor or ammo because I didn't bring any with me. I think I should sell the flamethrower. Maybe not. Okay. Done. I think there's gonna be. I think he's gonna be waiting for me, and I think when I go through here, I'm not gonna be able to use a stealth boy. That's what I think is gonna happen. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna equip this. Okay, and then do psycho, and then do 2 mentats. see. Not a chance. Oh, man. Right off the bat, he hits me like a truck. First hit. Just right off the bat. We're not dying. Not today. Alright, so now I'm going to punch him 10 times with a power fist. Let's go. All right. There's only 2? Okay. We're killing Mama. Alright, this is a huge hurdle. High chance of death right here. I figured I'm going to end the stream soon anyways. One hit, all right. Bet you I could just run all the way back and get... No, we're gonna just power it up. You have so much to live for, Max. I believe in you. Oh, 53 damage crit. He's going to hit me again with the 53 damage crit. She, sorry. Not he. It's a lady. I was going to say something funny, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut until this battle's over. Back shots. All right. So I got to menacingly turn to him. I love doing that. It's so stupid and useless. Okay. So I think this is going to do more damage if I just do this. It's going to do like 100. I mean, maybe I should just punch if that's... Yeah. Absolutely, I should just punch. Oh no, I'm dead. No. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Oh, because I only have a 71% chance. That's why. Oh, man. Now I'm just going to punch your eggs now that you're dead. That's the kind of monster I am. I had already taken Psycho and Mentats in order to do the battle up top. So I thought, I don't want to waste more resources, and the only thing I would have coming back here is slightly more HP. So I just decided to do that. Oh, man. Raising unarmed a little bit might be worth it. Because... No, it won't be necessary. Energy weapons all the way. Let's see. So we go back to the hub. There's a couple quests to do at the hub. Okay, whatever. Enough being silly. You're both gonna die. Wait, no, I'm going to the hub. Okay. Oh no, my perception's like crap right now. Damn it. My perception's 1 right now. Because of, you know, drugs. Oh, what the hell, man? Are you serious? Like, did I get knocked unconscious? I can't believe that. Menacing. Whatever. We're good, right? I don't need health. Get health from traveling. Anyways. Not quite, actually. Runk? I'm too dumb to talk. It's shameful how cheap that thing is. 125. Runk. Sorry, I can't understand you. Okay. Do I have enough intelligence? Yep. Oh boy, can't you leave me alone? I have enough problems on my hand already. Problems? Maybe I can help. This is a tragedy, believe me. Nothing is the way it used to be. I have a small farm outside of town. A few days ago, a bunch of raiders appeared out of nowhere and now use my home as their camp. They killed Pugsley, my donkey, and they threatened to kill me if I ever come back. Just tell me where, and I'll take care of the rest. Really? You would do that? You know, I don't dare to go there anymore. Why don't you come back and let me know when it's safe to go back home again? Melt. Huh. 27 damage. Feel the pain. Okay. You're done. You're done. And then we'll walk aside. Wow. Those are some bad 75% chances. I don't even care about looting stuff at this point. I have all the ammo and supplies. Like, buying anything else isn't going to better my chance. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could get more outdoorsman books. I probably have the weight to pick up that metal armor too, right? 35? If it's 35, I'm 1 pound over. Or was it 30? I think it was 35. Yeah, 1 pound over. Let's just drop this. There you go. Been able to teach those raiders a lesson. Is my safe home again? It sure is, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I don't have any riches to give you, but here, take this rifle and this level. Okay, that should help. I might as well wrap this up real quick. You're overdue on your loan. Please pay it now or I'll be very upset. I dislike being upset. Don't threaten me, pal. You're not the only one with friends. Hey, no threats. We're all civilized around here. Guido, Leon, why don't you show this gentleman how civilized we can be? Ow. He's got a burst weapon. Let's take care of that. Burst weapons have crazy crits sometimes. Gasp. $359. $359. Okay. Nothing but thanks. All right, let's loot these guys. Alright, so the only thing really left to do here is going to be to destroy the Deathclaw, the single Deathclaw that's here, and then we move on to Andytown and then knock out the regulators, and then it's going to be the Vats and the Cathedral, and then that's it. I am going to end the stream for the day. I want to thank everybody for being here. I appreciate you all. I want to thank Toad for the raid. It was awesome. Chris, thanks for being here. MQ Duck. Coconut, Brooksy, Die, Speedy. Thanks for being here, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some Walton Wear, and then Sunday will be probably just disco in the evening because I got D&D earlier. But we're going to pick up this next Friday, and we're going to see how we go with it.